It's alright, baby. I got you. It's okay, my darling. I'll hold on to you. Don't feel afraid. Oh, not one bit. I'll take away all your pain. Every last piece of it. All through the night. All through.
I took the last train to get to your apartment. I know it's a bit late, but I've gotta tell you something. I worked on the words the whole time on the subway. It's gonna sound a bit strange. Here goes nothing. You got me stumbling on even.
One day we'll be wealthy. We'll spare no expense. House with the white picket fence. For now, we may not have the money, no, but life it still feels sunny. 'Cause everything I see is full of possibilities. It can only get better from here. It can only get better from here. We're living in our glory days, and everything is such a haze. It can only get better from here. Today feels so perfect. Love is all around. I feel the sunlight shining down. I find everything I need is here and now. I wouldn't take nothing for this moment in time. I reach up to the sky, and all my dreams came crashing down. It can only get better from here. It can only get better from here. We're living in our glory days, and everything is such a haze. It can only get better from here. Oh, my troubles they seem so far away, and I have a feeling that today will only get better, better, better. Will only get better, better, better. It can only get better from here. It can only get better from here. We're living in our glory days, and everything is such a haze. It can only get better from here. Oh, Claire, soon to meet my brother. Oh, Claire, I know what you say. Don't you dare give up. Longest nights held in fear, smoke in the cold. I remember why I'm here. Smallest of hopes held in your hands. Soothing stream of cloud. I remember why I'm here. Soothing stream of cloud. I remember why I'm here.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time, and maybe I was looking for a lifeline, someone to hold on to, something I thought was truth, to tell the truth. But I can't let you go, and maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along. Maybe I was wrong for the first time, and maybe this was all just in my mind.
Good microphone. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Tuesday early stream, where instead of Atelier Ryza 3, I'm going to play some Dragon Quest Builders 2, as requested by a dear. Plus, it's a fun game. I really like it. If you're wondering what Dragon Quest Builders is like, think Minecraft, but with story. So better. In my book, I need a story. I need a goal. Now, I know like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. You're welcome, everyone. Yeah. I know a while ago I did a comparison where I played a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders 2 and a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders 1 to go over the differences between the two games. And there are quite a few differences. 2 definitely was a major step up from the first one. Chibi, yeah, always chibi for family-friendly games. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Of course, it is a Dragon Quest game, which means it's Toriyama's art characters, and as it said, designer of the characters. And if you're curious why it's got some kind of orchestral song, all Dragon Quest games have a cute little orchestral song. See, you smash everything with a hammer. I love their music. Me too. Oh, and the reason it's got a female pro-tag in most of these seats is I believe I made a female character last time. So if your latest character is male, there's a boy where that girl is. Bum, bum, bum. Smash 'em. Bum, 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 bum. I thought 2 had multiplayer. 2 has multiplayer when you've beaten the game and you unlock your personal island. You can go to each other's islands. What my builder bonus? A throne. To receive your bonus content, please continue an existing game or start a new one. Do not turn off the system while the game is loading. Okay. We're going to start a new game. Because, like I says, I completed the game. So this one is complete. Because it says Buildertopia. Buildertopia is where you can have your secondary players come over. Yeah, it's kind of not as multiplayer friendly as Minecraft. Alright, we're gonna go with a little boy this time. Hair. I can't go with the blonde. Makes me look like a Super Saiyan. We'll give him red hair. Glad you're playing it that. Yep. Do you little boogeyman? We'll go blue eyes. Super Saiyan. I don't want to be a Super Saiyan. Okay. No, not that. Damn it. Alright. You can change your character's appearance, gender, and name once you reach a certain point in the game. Completely. Let's go, little duder. You can now adjust the game settings. Once you're happy, select Confirm to save your changes and start the game. You'll be able to change these settings later. We want to be over 9,000. No, I don't want to be a Super Saiyan. I don't think I'm going to mess with any of these, but There's all the settings. Bum, 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 bum. Put that at half speed. Put the music down a little. Choose the transparency level wall. Note that will be fixed at low when you play through the main scenario. Okay. All right. Are you happy with these settings? Yes. Yes, I'm happy with the settings. I mean, the story concept for this one is really cool since it's kind of a continuation over the last one. Oh, yeah, I have all the DLC packages. Yay, we can make an aquarium and throw fish into it. You'll be able to use your downloaded content once you've progressed to a certain point in the game. Yep. Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you. All the DLC. 100% all the DLCs. This game was awesome. Why wouldn't I want all the DLC for it? Thus decreed the great and glorious High Priest Hargon, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out, rank upon rank, to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts. Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form so that Malroth, the master of destruction, might be reborn and the world be consumed by catastrophe. Alas, mighty Malroth was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Erdrick before Hargon's glorious vision could be brought to life. Basically, this is summing up Dragon Quest Builders 1. Yeah. We beatied him. Nah. The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the earth. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites. I say we must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Huzzah! Huzzah! All hail Hargon! Praise be to Malroth! O hellish Father, hear our prayers. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onwards as we build your dominion of darkness together. The graphics look so much better, or is it just me? The graphics are 100% much better than Dragon Quest 1. Like, I did not like Dragon Quest 1 the first time I played it. But then I tried 2. And I fell in love with 2. It was so much prettier. It explains things so much better. The tutorial's a little more interactive. Characters are more fun. And then when I went back to play Dragon Quest Builders 1, and I didn't mind it as much. So playing them in reverse order, if you've never played one before, is a good thing. Dragon Quest Builders 2 starts now. Makio, you are the hero who will save this world. Arise, my child, your destiny awaits. Look on your face. I was only ribbing you, my child. You're no hero. I know that much. You're one of them builders, right? Yeah. You want to watch that mouth of yours, boy. Telling the truth might land you with more than you bargained for. Still, at least you're not a master builder. You might only be an apprentice, but that'll do. I've actually got just the job for a lad like you. Once you've wiped the sleep from your sockets, come and meet me up on deck. Alright, get a move on. You use the Joy-Cons to move the character and the camera. So left character, right camera, circle jump. No response, it's just a skeleton. Peeks into the pot. Ooh, whiff, that's what a pong. This must be the toilet. It looks like it hasn't been emptied for a very long time. I just stuck my nose in the toilet. Builder, I have something to tell you. Did you know that you can run by holding R1 while you move around with the L? I'm sure the extra speed will come in handy, but take care near high ledges or you'll meet your maker sooner rather than later. Whee! Of course he does the anime run. Whee! Ah, the builder, tell me, boy, do the children of Hargon frighten you? Do you wish to flee from this floating coffin? These waters are cursed, strange voices carry across the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into vapor. The crew victims to an unknown fate. Now are you scared? Not as scared as I am. I assure you, I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. I couldn't help but overhear you hobnobbing with that dreadful dead knot. So you're an apprentice builder, are you? I was going to ask if you'd come up with a plan to get us off this ship, but you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something like that out. Oh, why in the goddess's name did I ever become a builder? If I'd have been a farmer or a miner instead, I'd never have been left to rot in the stinking cell. We thought the children of Hargon were all but vanquished, that they were running scared. How did they ever turn the tables on us like this? Those two crybabies back there. Not the right key. Okay, I gotta go upstairs. Alright, time to work for the bad guys. Stairs are no match for you, I see. You just can't keep a good lad down. Now, as you'll no doubt have spotted, we're sailing on the open ocean. We've got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. Not that you'd get very far. Anyway, you're nothing but skin and bones. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's stable, which is where I sit, by the way. Got some kelp. Machiel can't remember when he last ate. The thought of food makes his stomach start to rumble. Edible essentials. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Select it with the left and right arrows and press square to eat it. Doing so will refill your fullness gauge and replenish some health. Yes, you have to remember to eat in this game. Down in one. That kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent aroma and slimy texture make for a spine-tingling combination. Yeah, you like eating a snake. Worm. Yuck. You should thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack, because it'll be the last meal you ever eat. Yep, you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. But don't worry, you won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. I got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first. You can wipe that lily-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you to the cemetery anytime soon. So long as you've got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it. But you'll have to follow my orders to the letter. What's that? You want to know who we are and what you're doing here? If you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are, without a paddle, I might add, go and talk to those 5 monsters beneath the flag over there. Hello, Ghoulman. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargon, the ones who didn't get squished. We're going to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of the great and glorious High Priest. What's with all the slurping? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squashing you Goomans once and for all. Slurp, 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 slurp. Yeah. Look, these sheep keep swaying from side to side. I feel a bit seasick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like that to a lowly little draki. Well, if it isn't the Mutha builder. You're only apprentice, but you're practicing around, prancing around like you own the place. Yeah. Honestly, you can't go anywhere that the days without bumping into an intolerant little builder. I'm not going to read it the way it's written. I can't do that. Hell-bent on undoing all of your hard work. He talks like that because his tongue's sticking out. Yeah, no, I can't do that. The world's going down the pan. That's for sure. Our only choice is to eliminate bothersome builders like you one and by one. Cree-hee-hee. You're that apprentice builder that we nabbed in Catlin, aren't you? Tongue twister. 100% tongue twister. Like, I must admit. Yeah, I can't talk with my tongue out. Yuck. I feel a pang of sympathy for you. It's not very nice to know that your end is nigh. Cree-hee-hee-hee-hee. Middenhall, Cannock, Moonbrook. From forth these three kingdoms did come the hated heroes, the scions of Erdic, and laid almighty Hargon low. With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form, so that Malroth, the Lord of Destruction, could be born. Alas, he too was vanquished. But does that mean all hope is lost? No, I say. Hargon's ambitions did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day we will reduce this world to ruin. Don't fall through the hole. Kiki. So you talk to the rest of the crew, eh? Obedient little blighter, aren't you? So now you know. We're the last survivors of the children of Hargon, loyal servants of the mighty master of destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up pesky vermin like you, along with anyone else who gets in our way. You want to know what we're going to do with all these builders? Oh, build a bigger builder. Only the higher-ups know for sure, but I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for the chop. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of what little time you've got left. Just be thankful you can be of some benefit as your final moments draw ever closer. See, like I said, this is a much better tutorial. Listen up, builder, unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars or worse. You'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things ship-shape around here again. To start with, I want you to break up all of the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Gotta punch it. And story is good. It is. It's hilarious. I love this guy. These guys come back later. Don't fall down the hole. Alright. That was everything. Well, my deck looks pretty much better shape now. You've picked up all that wood. No flies on you, eh? Still, I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick up the cockney. Yeah, batute. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Truth is, as a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind. But considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day. So I'm sure it's fine. He wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Anyway, I think we've chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling on to your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like the dutiful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful material by smashing things up. Just be careful with that. What you bash doesn't bash you back. Yeah, don't hit things that are going to hit back. You're an odd one. Since the moment I let you out of that cell, you've been scurrying about my deck chatting with my crew without a care in the world. If anything, I'd wager you were actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. I can't explain it any other way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. Nope. See, I'm indifferent looking. You what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you? It seems like you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy, or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to do. Okay, he's going to have us fix the deck. Hello, sir. I've been watching you, builder. I saw you scrabble and greedily pocketing all the wood you could find. Rage and tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation lights overboard. But such things can be rebuilt, can they not? To wit, I wish for you to use the wood you collected to make some new torches. Do you see that worn-out workbench over there? Use it. I believe you will need this oil to craft them. Once you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper position. The 5 blocks will be your sign. Yep. Okay. Torches on black blocks. Got it. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. Torches can be placed on top of other blocks. Select the item and then press square. Boom. 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 Ta-da! Torches are ready, sir. Seems you've done exactly as I asked. The guiding flames burn brightly as before. For ships such as ours, they could do with being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself. But I shan't complain. The deck is illuminated once more. I must say, your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters. You will soon outlive your usefulness. I mean, the funny part about this whole intro part is there's supposedly a religion that is against builders, but they need a builder to fix their ship. Well, if it isn't the so-called builder, anyone think you own the place the way you're scuttling about? Yep, give me a job. Running errands? Alright, tell you what. You can help me relieve the boredom of being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship. As long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. Time to get my fighting tutorial. Key. Alright, better put them dukes up. Warn you, though, that skeleton soldier's a proper head case. Come and find me after the fight's finished if you can still walk. Victory! Well, you're a better boxer than you look, I'll give you that. Is the fighting and everything the same as the first one? Kinda. Most of the controls are the same. This is just making it easier to figure it out. It's been a while since I played the first one on how your gear works. Ugh, I'm all stuffy-nosed. Da. Oi. Still stuffy-nosed. But that's better. Oh, like you don't have a future to speak of. Kiki. Alright. Be off. So. Da. I'm not at a point where it'll let me. Which, by the way, you can do first person point of view if you really want to. You go into the menu yet. Fight like a cow's cadaver. Yeah. What's that? You would have smashed him to smithereens if you'd had a weapon. A likely story. You going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches you're such a whiz at whipping up? Don't make me laugh. Huh? What's that book you've got there? New recipe. I made a weapon. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. You what? You just worked out how to make a weapon? Yeah, a stick. Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Well, don't just stand around looking groomless. Put your money where your mouth is and make this cipher a stick then. Okay. And one more thing. Once you've made it, don't forget to equip it. A weapon's no use otherwise. Alright, when you acquire a new weapon, select it and you can press the square to wield it. Try equipping it to deal some extra damage. Boom! Now I got a stick to hit him with. The boy genius returns. Cypher's stick in hand. Now you really look the part. What do you say? Fancy another crack at that old bag of bones? Yeah. That's the spirit. I want to watch that rotter try and put himself back together. Victory! Ugh, a bone-crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then, lad. Go and brag about beating me to the bosoms. Yeah. Well, you certainly gave that bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. The only thing he's good for now is feeding a dog. Poor guy. You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? That's a new one. I'll wager no human ever shed a tear for a monster before. Just don't think you can butter me up and tickle me at my funny bone. Thanks for that. I've entertained him by beating the crap out of his buddy. And I now have a weapon. They shouldn't harm me. Your turn, sir. What do you want? My, you have been a busy little boy. First you made those torches, and now a stick. But one can hardly call oneself a builder without one's tools of the trade. Where are yours, builder? Do you even have any? No. Alas, not. Other than that simple cipher stick, you haven't a single tool upon your person. Such a shame. Well, I think we had ought to do something about that. I confiscated this pair of gloves from the builder in the brig below deck. Now they're yours. With these equipped, you'll be capable of hoisting up a whole host of objects. So the gloves let me pick up, the hammer makes me smash. So without further ado, take your newfound gloves and gather up all the barrels. New tool. Pick stuff up and plunk it down. R2 for picking it up. And triangle rotates it. So R2, rotate. Down. Boop boop ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop 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 ba 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 da ba ba ba. Two more barrels to get. Where are they? There they are. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. I think the one thing I really like that's different between this one and this first one is how easy it is to stack things. Oh, and you can make multi-leveled houses. I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a swarm of work-shy wastrels. Yeah. I'm not a work-shy wastrel. Alas, no matter the blood, sweat, and tears you shed in servitude, you'll always be a builder, the eternal enemy of our exalted order. I fear your time among us will be but short, but your fate is not for me to decide. That is the captain's responsibilities. Build more towers. Oh, yeah, I can build towers. I can build hotels. I can build apartment buildings. The amount of stuff you can build in this one is awesome. And one of the DLCs lets you build aquariums so that the fish that you catch, you can throw them in an aquarium. I should probably show you my big aquarium on my finished game. I took a pyramid and I turned it into a giant aquarium that you can walk through. Yeah, I'm working my fingers to the bone for you, sir. I'm a proper weirdo. I will take that as a title. Proper weirdo. Though I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Do you enjoy building things? Yes. Get. Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the mornings. I can tell from the look on your fleshy face. You've got all the makings of a master crafter. And that's why we can't let you live. Yeah, you're gonna let me live. Well, what with you builders being your mortal enemy and everything, I can't exactly have you running bow to stern building like Billy O now, can I? I'm sorry to say, kid, but I'm going to have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders right now. Huh? Just tickling your ribs. Don't look so scared. I'm not really going to lop your noggin off. Yeah, after all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you've got what it takes to be a cracking little cabin boy. And once more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, laddie? Will you join my skeleton crew? You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overwhelmed with joy to thank me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. It's raining, sir. Right, you'll have to tell me later, laddie. Looks like there's another storm rolling in. Ah, an apprentice builder. You will do nicely. I can't click that away. You have to wait for that to go away. This is your world to create and yours to destroy. Now come to me, my child. Oi, cloth ears! What are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy rump below deck and into the hold. It's far too dangerous up here for a landlubber like you. Wow, what the heck's going on? We crashing, that's what. Captain, come to the hold, quickly. We're in deep goo-goo down here. Blimey, I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight, I'm on my way. You all right there, builder? But I can't be stopping to help some human. I've got to get to the hold. Argon, preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, builder, get your bony backside in here pronto. I need your help. Here we go. It's flooding. Over here, builder. Huh. What took you so long, eh? I've got bad news, builder. We've been swept right into a reef and a rock's gone clean through the hull. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading down to Davy Jones's locker. Yep. Pick up the crates, plug the hole. More holes. That was a closer shave than I'd like, but you did it. You saved my... Oh, throw me a bone, not more holes. we're taking no more water. You got to do something. Use some more crates. Plug up them holes. Whoa, whoa. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're a lifesaver, builder. Or, no, I owe you one. But our running with that rock has made minced meat of my hull. Next wave that hits us could, sink us? I knew it. It's a race against time, builder. Cram some more crates into those holes and hurry. Gotta plug them all. Boat holes. By the way, if you ever have a sinking boat, this is not the way to fix your sinking boat. But it's what works now. Holes plugged, sir. Shored up my ship good and proper, builder. I don't know where we'd be without you. Let them sink. They're about to sink. She'll hold for now, but who knows how much longer. Oh, throw me a bone. We're done for. Holy moly. Look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug up a hole that size. Don't forget me. There they go. They sunk. Yeah, and say it's an intro where I now turned on the game. Like I said, the boy or girl changes depending on what your character is, which is really cool. I like the fact that your character becomes the character on that opening sequence. Except for your hair color and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. And I do like the fact that that other character becomes like a promo character. You can also move people from island to island. So, what we're about to build is our main base island, and then like in Dragon Quest Builders 1, you would go to different maps and do different side quests there. Same thing happens here, but you still have your home base that you eventually return to, and you can move people to that home base. So if you need gardening, and here's the thing, gardening is a requirement because the people need food, they need bathrooms, they need showers. They need bedrooms. Took long. The first one never got a long tutorial. It didn't. It just kind of threw you in and said, here, start building for no apparent reason. This gave me a story with a tutorial, and now I know the basics of what I'm doing. And it sets up what the world is, what the story is, and yeah, I like it so much better than Dragon Quest Builder 1. For that purpose alone. In the first one, I didn't really get into the story because you're just kind of going from map to map. This, I'm into the story. I have awoken on a sandy shore. It seems he was washed up on a desert island, along with the wreckage of the skeleton ship. Like I said, that skeleton and his crew will be back later. Like, at the end of the game. He decides to take a look around to see what he can see. And get supplies while I'm at it. Because I'm at 47% hunger meter. Okay. So, I also like the fact that you got photo mode. And everything pops up like that. Okay, so a big change from the first one is your equipment has its own spot there where it says equipment. So it doesn't take up your inventory slot to have equipment unless you have an extra one hanging around. It also doesn't wear down like the original one did, where you were going through so many hammers and whatnot at the beginning because you had to keep making them. You also have a slot for your weapon, your shield, and your clothing / armor. So all of that doesn't take up space up here. You have your Builderpedia, which of course is going to be all of the items, monsters you come across, different types of buildings you build. I went through so much hammers. It's so true, right? Like the first thing you build is like 1,000,000 hammers in the first one. These are build recipes that you were given. So yeah, you have recipes, items, monsters, rooms, and blueprints. Once you have a blueprint, like you play through the story mode, and like I mentioned, I turned the pyramid, which is a blueprint you get on one of the story parts. You can build that on your mainland, this place, and you can turn it into what you want. So instead of having everything break down, what you have instead is your hunger meter, which makes you have to eat. Suddenly, Machiel hears a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where is this place anyway? How did I even get here? The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Machiel might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-ba-doo. I also like the fact that you can eventually break these things down and put them in your own place. Love this game so much, and hearing what you just said, I have to ask, do you plan to do free building when the game tutorial ends? Oh yeah. I can actually show you guys my free build island that I do have. Because I've already beaten this game a long time ago. It was requested for me to play this on stream. I haven't platinumed it. I platinumed the first one, though. But I will play this game all the way through the end of the story and have a free build place. Once it gets to free build, it'll probably become a every now and then location. Maybe I'll take requests for what to build. Right. Ah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my favorite part of my free build island, I took the pyramid you make later, and I turned it into a walk-through aquarium, kind of like the Georgia aquarium. Okay, there he is. The sky is such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven or hell, more likely? Huh? What was that noise? Hey, Spiky! Who the heck are you? Also, I love the side guy. I love him. Hello, the Vegeta of this game. Finally, a live one! Say, you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? I'll try not to backseat. Oh, you can backseat with this game. Like I said, I've beaten it already. It's just, it's been a long time. And yeah, if you guys have suggestions on builds, let me know. Because that can come in handy. I think when I beat this game, I played it straight for like a week. With very little sleep. It was before I was streaming. You're on a ship that sank and then you woke up on this beach. So, how come you didn't cark it too? What's your story? Your name's Machiel and you're an apprentice builder. Huh? Never heard of one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyway, my name's Malroth. That name should sound familiar, y'all. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. Yeah, so that's Malroth. You know, the guy they said was summoned and defeated, aka the end of Dragon Quest Builder 1. And here he is just running around here. Okay, but it's early days, so I'll zip it for now. Okay. Now that's what I call dead in the water. R.I.P. little people, except for that lady. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. He took me forever to fight, right? And now he's running around as our buddy. I think the story, when it comes to him and his story arc through this whole game, is what makes the game amazing story-wise. Because you're a builder, he's Malroth, like literally Malroth. You know he's evil if you've played the first game. And if you paid attention to the story that the priest was telling to the other the slimes and whatnot on the ship. So why is he walking around here? Huh, what's that? You don't remember seeing me on board? But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... What the... Hey, that girl isn't dead after all. She sounds like she's in a pretty bad way. And I hated this girl at first. She's so needy. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. No. There's the hint you get that he's actually kind of evil. You know, maybe picking her up out of the water that was over her mouth. Where am I? How did I get here? You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy freebooting brigands who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return. Wait. There she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? Only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? We're not killing her. No response, just a corpse. Wave breaks on the shore and washes the body out to sea. No response, just a corpse. Bye, slime. Yo, Dumpling! Welcome to the stream. She sounds needy. She is so demanding. Oh yeah, he helps you hit stuff. Which I like. Because once you hit something, he'll go and farm it for you. Because he likes hitting things. Alright. Little lady, you do know your house has holes in the wall, right? I don't trust him. But he becomes your best friend. He has the best story arc in most games. Starts from a bad guy that you have to beat down in Dragon Quest Builders 1, and then all the way to being your best friend. BFFs forever, man. Get away from me, you villains! If you're gonna take me captive, at least tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with Machiel when your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're that builder from the ship. The one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? Like I said, I didn't like her at first. Needy little princess. You're going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party. Oh, well, all right. Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now, what will we need to hold out until help arrives? Let me see. See? See? Look. Our first quest is Lulu's demands. Demands, not requests. Demanding. Lulu is a handful, but as a Dane and marked II, I'm used to matriarchs. Yeah. Like, you get used to her, and she kind of calms down after a while, though she declares herself the queen of this land. Married. I was like, marked? What are you marked for? Married makes more sense. I'm not this demanding as a wife. I'm not even close. Demands, throw her overboard. She already got thrown overboard. And almost put out of her misery. Alright, we'll need shelter from the elements while we wait to be rescued. I'd rather not die of exposure before then. The walls must be at least 2 blocks high, and we'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use this old shack? It's rather worse for wear, but I'm sure you can fix it. Fix the place up. You can salvage some of the decking from the wreckage. To patch up any holes, just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. Yeah. We have no idea how long it'll take for a search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a scallywinkle or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on the bonfire. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels. Yeah, collect wood, make a fire, cook her scallops. And build some beds. I like how it's Malroth sleeping. Me doing all the work and Malroth sleeping. Appropriate. Now, I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm to get my beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we shall make do with straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. Hey, don't start telling us what to do, bossy boots. Who made you the leader here anyways? Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh-so-mighty muscles. Yeah. Say that again and I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Like I said, he's the Vegeta. She's the Bulma of the party. Oh, Builder, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery. Yeah, I have no choice. That's wonderful. I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. 100% Bulma. 100%. I'm a sucker. These little tasks as training exercises, if you like. Then when you become a fully fledged builder, you'll have me to thank for it. Training exercises? Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said before about putting her out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery? Yeah, you two are destined for each other. Okay, fix the house. That girl really gives me the hump. First, she won't stop whinging. Then, the moment she wants something done, she barks out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her lackey. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but that doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You've got to look out for the number 1. That's my motto. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know, you said you were a builder? Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? This builder business is. Yeah, duck's nose. Quack, quack. Builder business is all about I'll help you, but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll do first? If it was up to me, I'd mend those walls. That was going to be my first choice, because better to have a house to put everything in first. Brand new room, right? To be honest, I blanked out the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need reminders. Nah, she wants a home. She wants beds. And she wants food. Oh, and the fun part with this one, when you go to first-person point of view, it's easier to place the blocks sometimes. Oops, missed. There we go. 1 room. Nakiel, you repaired my room. What about us, Miss Priss? You sound like a seal. I have somewhere to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls. Yeah, you've already said that. There's first person. Yep, there is first person. First person comes in real handy when you're trying to lay like a ceiling or the floor above you and stuff like that. It's nice. This game 2 made it so much easier to stack blocks than the first one did. Anyways, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay, and you two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. I am tempted to have him hunt you. But whatever. Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Right, next up is dinner. She wanted us to cook some of those scallywinkle things on a bonfire, didn't she? That's something you can do? Ba 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 ba. Recipe bonfire. What's the deal with that book? My builder book. Huh? You just invented bonfires? Now you can build one if you have enough materials? All you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that worn-out workbench. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of a slime that got in my way earlier. Here. What cat? Hi. What's with the mewing? All you need is wood. Yep. Pick up wood from all the broken stuff. I've been picking up wood. Yes, kitty. I hear you, kitty. I don't know what you want, kitty. It's hot as heck, and it spits and crackles. It must be a bonfire. But are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You know you're not supposed to play with fire, right? Bonfire bistro. You can use a bonfire to cook food. Select an ingredient, put it on the fire with square, and then press... That's the back of my chair, cat! Stop it! Alright, let's go find her some scallywinkles. I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders, but what does any of that actually mean? You smash things you find here and there to get materials which you use to make new stuff? That's what being a builder is all about? Ah, okay. I think I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Look, they might be 10 a penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Technically, he did. Once. He did not survive it. Alright. Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful builder-free childhood. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff, he's going to help smash. Might be some knocking about nearby. Let's keep our eyes peeled and bag them all for ourselves. Do. There's one. Smash. What's that funny looking thing you've got there? Wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles that girl was jabbering on about by any chance? Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'd be chucking up chunks till the breaks of dawn. Yeah, don't eat raw seafood. Unless you know specifically it's for the purposes of eating it raw. Missed. There we go. Got it. Boo, 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 boo. So much food. Yeah. Hello, little slimy. Thank you for the oil. Picking this up while I'm out here, because we're going to need the grass for our beds. Now, just like in the first one, don't get caught caught awake at night, the boogeyman will come and get ya. Missed. Whee! Oh, that one's so deep. Can I get it? There we go. Alright, got it before I drowned. Yeah. Don't drown. Too early in the game to drown. Boop, boop, boop. We'll come back to this later. La la. Do 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 do. Okay. I think we got enough. Whee! Hello, little evil lady. Careful, Muggiel. The scallywinkle just fell in the fire. That must be how you cook it. So you builders can make food too, eh? It's never enough. Never. Well, I mean, it's nice when she starts actually kind of doing stuff instead of demanding stuff. Still, it'll be a little while till that scallywinkle's completely cooked. Let's go and look for some more material while we wait. Food takes a little time to cook. Just try to be patient. It'll be ready before you know it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, waiting for it to cook. Da-da! Sniff, sniff. That aroma! Is that the smell of a succulently seared scallywinkle? I must have it. Here's your scallywinkle, lady. Nom 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 nom. The scent of the seaside combines perfectly with the gravelly crunch of the sand grains. Simply irresistible. Ew. Who wants to eat sand? But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire to scallywinkles, you know. If you see anything else that looks vaguely edible, try cooking it on a bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more filling than raw fare. And it makes me feel healthier, too. Just remember that cookery is all about experimentation. Yeah. How rude of me. I just realized I never asked your names. That's because you didn't care, lady. Machiel and Malroth, you say? I know you're a builder, Machiel, but what do you do, Malroth? Well, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory is completely blank. Well, an apprentice builder and his amnesiac friend. What an unexpected partnership. Oh, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like him, you must be dreaming. Speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day, and that seared scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Machiel, how's progress going with the straw bedding I asked you to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay. Ba-ba-ba-ba, new recipe. Straw bed. Here we go. He's got his book out again. What have you invented this time? Is that so? You reckon you can make straw bedding out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw some dry and grassy along the shore to the west. Yeah, we've already collected it. Two, three. Because there's 3 of us. Ba 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 ba. Cook some seaweed. Boom. 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 This is wonderful, Machiel. You made a bed for me and a couple for yourselves, too. Taking a nap during the day will help to recharge our energies, and after the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in dreamland. I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder on a deserted island, no less. When the children of Hargon attacked my hometown of Rippleport, my parents were caught up in the fighting. Those maniacal monsters murdered them in cold blood. So I stowed away on that accursed ship, hoping to avenge that she stowed away in prison. To avenge their death, but I was caught before I had the chance to do anything. We all know what happened next. Oh, Papa, Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these 2 lumbering lummoxes. Stop being rude, Lulu. But I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. Anyway, thank you both ever so much for sorting our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all get some well-earned rest. Build some beds. That we have. Let's see now. You've repaired the room, sorted out the sleeping arrangements, made supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say, it's a real relief to have a builder around. What do you mean relief? You've been calling me a lumbering lummox. And you've been so rude, Lulu. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I'm accustomed to, but even so, I think this could be a fun little adventure. And as for you, Malroth, this could be the perfect opportunity to absorb a little culture, maybe even some manners. Now then, Machiel, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scallywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. It must all be cooked by lunchtime, or I shall be cross. Yeah, I'm with you, Malroth. 30 scallywinkles and 50 kelp every day. Thought Lulu might calm down a bit once she got what she wanted, but she's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. 100%. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you do. Hey, Machiel, can I ever go at that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that scallywinkle. Nah, we'll go. Come on. There's the table. Watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this. Now then, what was it you do first? He's trying. Gotta give him credit for trying. Now, that's not right. Damn it! Why isn't this working? Because you hit it with a bigger hammer. Bigger hammers don't mean better hammer. Alright, you asked for it. Grrrr. Ah. Poor guy. What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. Why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Ah, forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. He does keep trying. Eventually, he does make stuff. Sorry, Machiel. I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you evened things out and made something for me. Ba, 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 ba. One club. Oh yeah, you make armor and gear and stuff for him. Is that for me? What would I want a silly little old stick for? To smash things with. Not just any stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff. Ha 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 ha! That sounds right up my alley. Alright, I'll take it. Give it here. Give. There you go. This really is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. We're just going to ignore that he's whacking through me. I like it. No, I love it. Squishy slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Machiel. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me, I think. Machiel, can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. Must be coming from a monster or whatever it is. It's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. Monster's somewhere down the coast to the west. Come on. Alright. Oh, let me get the food. And I gotta eat. I'm at 16%. $50, $70. Oh, and you can leave the food there. It will not burn. Oh, cook. Cook. It does get nice when you have people that'll start cooking for you. There it is. Ba 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 ba. Bye bye, big rat. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? When you struck your hand out just then, I got this irresistible urge to slap it. Called high five. Something friends do to celebrate a job well done. Huh, I never thought of myself as the touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey. Anyway, how did you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Yeah, we leveled up. Malroth got stronger, and Machiel reaches level 2. Maximum hit points increase. Felt good whacking that rat, right? It's like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you can leave the monster mashing to me. Still, building does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff. like you do, but I guess wanton destruction is much more my bag. Poor guy. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, all right. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Miguel, I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. But let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Yeah. Time to hit the hay. Resting in the bed during the daytime will restore your health, but climb into bed at night and you'll go straight to sleep and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning, and you don't have to fight the bedtime ghosts who really do kick your butt. Boo. Here we go. Aw, those two are sleeping next to each other. That's so cute. Ba, 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 ba. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly because our new life as castaways officially begins today. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the What is it, Lulu? A monster? It's my scallywinkle. It's disappeared. What? All right, Malroth, own up. I know it was you. I purposely ate half of that seared scallywinkle last night so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant. What are you wittering on about? I haven't touched your manky, half-munched mollusk. Huh? Adora, what's going on this time? Hey, you two. You're going to want to see this. Yeah. Little glowy hammer dude. Aha! There's the culprit. That monster must be the one who snuffled my scallywinkle. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Gonna mack. Yeah, boom. Ooh, mystical scares. Whoa, it just took down the whole cliff. And are those steps? Oh, ho, ho. This way, young whippersnappers. That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? On second thought, maybe it'd be able to tell us something about this island. Machiel, Lulu, let's get after that monster. Got some questions that need answering. Yeah, give me my scallywinkle first. Boom, 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 ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Boo, boo, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. That's right. I need hammer. Boo, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ho, 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 this way. Quick, quick, quick now. We're gonna get you. Oh. Grr, stay where you are, you freaky foggy. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monster even made the sky turn a funny color. Who cares about the stupid sky? I want my breakfast. You two are going to jolly well help me get it back. You know, I could just give you a new one. Temple life is the spice of life. This way, kitty winkles, nearly there. He's leading us on a wild goose chase down that horrid hammerhood. Does that horrid hammerhood expect us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? Yes. Yes, he does. Will we? Yes. Yes, we will. I'm going to mute for a second. I got to take my vitamins. Okay. Vitamins have been taken. Well, and the ones under my tongue. It's wonderful being anemic. Whoa! Yep, cute little temple. What's a place like this doing on a desert island? I really think the desert needed to be deserted. Come on, Muggiel, the hammerhood just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on all the island secrets. There's no escape now, you sneaky scallywinkle swindler. Just hand over the buy valve and no one gets hurt. Also, props to the game for using words that most people would never have used in a sentence. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammerhood her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Muggiel, search that scallywinkle Seared that scallywinkle especially for me. Now give it back, you horrible, hoary, hairy hermit. Oh yes, Muggiel. It just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for a very long time indeed. Wait, how do you know he's a builder? Oh, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pinched that scrumptious scallywinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, Muggiel. This temple has lain in this sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are the builder I believe you to be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint or a guide. Come back here, you conniving old codger. If you think we're going to fix your house for free, you've got another thing coming. And anyways, what's a blueprint? A blueprint tells me what to build and where the things go. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Da da. Muggiel draws out the mountaintop temple blueprint. Need masonry walls and braziers. Muggiel, why did you draw out all these lines on the ground? Is this one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? Gosh, you've never even been here before, but you were able to draw up a design for the mountaintop temple. That's incredible. Now all you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block now. That old loony was telling the truth. Those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. It looks like all you need to do is place the masonry wall blocks in squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Use your gloves to move them if you make a mistake. Yep. Okay. Keep one eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. Pressing the big button in the middle of my PlayStation controller will bring up what the blueprint looks like. So, like this. And that shows me where things should be placed. Gap masonry wall blocks. And braziers. Bum 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 bum. And if you get it right, it does that little poof with blue. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. The arrows mean that if you wanted to keep stacking, that's the direction they would keep stacking in. Like I said, first person point of view makes it nicer for when you're doing big builds. Good work, Margiela. You finished the blueprint. And you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build me a palace next. Yeah, lady. Later. Castle parts come later. Answer me one thing, though. How did you come up with that blueprint in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know to be a builder written inside. You're busted now, Machiel. The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. You won't? Why not? Is something the matter, Machiel? You've gone all red. Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwiched between the pages, do you? Muckiness doesn't matter to me. A quick wipe down with a cloth. And it'll be good as... Yeah, no. All of us adults knows exactly what he's talking about. Ho, ho, ho. You finished repairing the temple. I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal, Machiel, a builder born and bred. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for the cracking job you did. Got my hammer. Hammer time. Ba-ba-ba. A silly old hammer. I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the tool kit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before and gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you, Machiel. I'm sure you'll like this one. I give you This island! All of it. Every last block, block, block. What? You're giving him this entire island? All he did was repair the temple. What? Don't stop meowing at me. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Island of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. Yes, I hear you. I don't know. You have water. You have food. You have bedding. What do you want? Ay, 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 ay. Yep. Each of those different zones is going to be a different land we go to. And each one of those plaques is a bunch of quests we need to fulfill for that section. Long have I awaited for another builder to come, one who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block, block, block. And you want Machiel here to do all the hard work? We don't even know what we're supposed to build. And we don't know who you are either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away. It certainly is mine, mine, mine. I'll have you know I'm the guardian spirit of this island, and what I say goes. Yeah, hairy hermit. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island, Machiel. Are you gonna take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. Look at her being all nice now that I'm a property owner. Oh. I'll stick around too, at least until I've got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. What do you say, Machiel? Will you take the island? It's a stonking good offer. Yeah, I'll take the island. I just knew you'd make the right choice. Hello, cute boys. Hi, Next D the Sloth. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the compliment on my voice. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. The first thing I want is a palace. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, Lulutopia. You don't get to name my land, lady. You're being allowed to live here. It's my island. Today we established Malroth's Empire of Evisceration. Right, Machiel? And she can be our first sacrifice. How about something in the middle? No sacrifices. Ho, ho, ho! You young upstarts, this island belongs to Machiel now. You should leave big decisions like these up to him. That's right. My island. Now, Machiel, you must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me. There's an absolutely smashing treasure back there that I think you'll be very interested in. Okay, the hammers are perfect for bashing hard blocks. Press R2 once for a single strike, or press and hold to hit continuously. You can switch tools anytime by pressing X. Let's get out of first person. So, glove, hammer. Like I said, you can hold, and he just keeps hitting. You call that treasure? It just looks like a tatty old notice board to me. It may seem ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. Basically, it's how you can see other people's islands. I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at all the knockout things you see. The notice board is where builders go to share their favorite snaps. Use it when you want to show off or need a spark of inspiration. You must be connected to the network to access the notice board. Yes, congratulations. You used the litter box. I hear you, baby. And these are pictures people have taken of their islands. Oh, the turtle's cute. Oh ho ho! Did you like what you saw, youngins? Oh yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs, and there were so many of them. I hope Magiel takes the time to snap a few himself. I can be his model. Yeah, you're not going to be my model, Lulu. Oh ho ho! You youngins, enjoy yourselves. Come and find me when you're done. I'll be waiting right out here. Okay, so yep, options. Triangle to enter snapshot mode, and you can store up to 99 snaps in your album, which can be accessed from your miscellaneous submenu. So, boom, boom, boom. This is how we view the whole map. So from here, snapshot. Woo! Do 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 do. Now you can take pictures. Yep. What? Cat. Oi! What? What? You have food. You have water. Oi. Yes, yes, kitty, kitty. I see you, kitty, kitty. You have food and water. You're not getting any more food and water. You have a full bowl right there. I filled it for you. Look, you've got 3 window chairs, food and water. You gonna make up your mind, cat? Do I need to hold you up so you can mew and purr into my microphone? Is that what this is? Okay, cat. No, I didn't think you'd want picked up. You've had food. Come on. You want to go on the microphone? You gotta come here, baby. Come. No, you don't want to be picked up. I didn't think you wanted to be picked up. Is this you wanting catnip? No, you just want to look at me funny. I have a game to play. A stream to finish. What, baby? I know you're an old lady. You done? Here, I'll give you some... a couple num nuts. Here you go. That satisfies you. You think she's spoiled? Okay. Which I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one rather big stumbling block that's getting in the way. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials. Yep, because we're going to go somewhere else and get raw materials. Little lassie, there's only one way to get your hands on the materials you need to track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. Young Damsel pointed out this island is more of a little lacking in useful materials. Yep. We're about to go to a new island. I'm not going to read all of his thing. So, yeah. So, just like in the first one, you go from place to place, and you're going to fix it up, and it's going to unlock new stuff, and then you bring it back here. While you're away on the other islands, you can't come back here. So, at the end, you come here with people. Without a ship? Ho, ho, ho. A top-notch question indeed. Yep, and we're going to get a ship. You're just winging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. She's standing on the fire. She kind of deserves it. Ho, ho, ho. A ship, ship, ship. Whoever would have thought it? You're doing this on purpose now. All right, out with it. Who are you really? And you can cut all that guardian spirit rubbish. Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. Got a funny feeling that it will all come right back to me if I watch Machiel work his building magic. Yep. New destination added. Let's go capture our ship. And I believe the only stuff that comes with us is my tools. Oh, fall damage. Ouch. Whee! Ba, 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 ba. Hello, sir. Ahoy there, me briny bilge ratch. I haven't seen any other humans for fathoms. The name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue on my bee's knees when I sailed right into the path of one of the children of Hargon slave ships. I managed to avoid him, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized that me map was back to front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. I tried to turn back. Yeah, you're a horrible captain. He's a good captain. So what's your story? How did ye swab deckers get here? My name is Lulu, and this is the kingdom of Lulutopia. No, it's not. At least it will be when Machiel here is finished with it. Lulutopia, huh? Sounds like a lovely place for land lovers like yourselves. Aye, and a safe haven for a salted old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. Goddess only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship ye off to any island. Yep. He's our way to and fro. And he holds our materials while we're out on different islands. Ooh, it seems everything is dropping into place. Fine Captain will take you to the nearby islands where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials. He also later will take you to other players' islands. In that case, you should first visit Foro Fields, an island to the east famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming and a dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. I'll mark it on the Captain Brownbeard's map. And then we sail away. Ba 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 ba. Can now travel to Furrow Field. Yep, that big earthworm. He comes in handy. We're gonna get ourselves an earthworm eventually. Vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. There we go. Everything's in my storage bag. You've decided to go to this new island then? Yep, we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, Lulu. You're coming too. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the? Thought you'd leave all the hard work to us, did you? Just get on board. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hargon's slave ship, I don't think I can stomach setting foot on a boat, which is 100% accurate. Literally, they were just shipwrecked here yesterday. She's gonna start doing some responsible stuff here. Out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn this island into a green and pleasant land. Yep. Farming is important. Off on our adventure. We can trust a word you say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. Let's roll out. No, this is not the Empire of Evisceration. And it's not Lulutopia. It's my harmony. Yeah. All aboard for a trip abroad. I love how he just rides on the ship like right there. Whee! So the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither man nor monsters can escape its influence. But now is the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young builder, while we await the day of awakening. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, we gotta just wait for this. There's no button I can push. There's only one who can save this world from oblivion. Malroth, the Lord of Destruction. Let me get a water bottle while this goes through. All right, stage 1. Here we are at last. That hairy hermit's got a nerve sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. Well, list or no list, we're sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Furfield Yar, at least. I assume it's Furfield. Ain't never heard of this place myself. But I don't look like Baron Arzon. This is when the hints of what's actually going on start popping up. Heading out for a bit to get the lie of the sea. But don't worry, I won't sail away into the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take ye both home. I think this guy's been drinking too much seawater. Come on, Miguel, let's get going. Yeah, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, ba, boom, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Alright. Yucky ground. Well, it is pretty weird, don't you think? Trees are all withered. Ground's all gross and slimy. The whole place stinks like someone's left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Do you really think we'll find the greenery we're after in a slimy, stinky place like this? Yes, eventually. Huh? Whoa, what the heck's that? Some kind of pink pulsating thing, but what is it? Trouble. That's what it is. Ba 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 ba. I get some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't go eat it. No. Stop. Don't do it. Do you reckon the whole thing's edible or explosive? Yeah, poor guy. Stupid thing just blew up in my face. And what a stink. It turned the dirt around it all gross and slimy too. I've heard of fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing. Machiel, over there. Leave me alone. There's no point in trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bones. Sounds like some fun. Come on, let's go and see what all the screaming's about. Yeah, I'm moving at my own pace. I'm a loot goblin. Read. This book is titled Furrow Field, Land of Plenty. Machiel takes a closer look. The farmer's paradise of Furrow Field is far famed for its 5 delicious. Remaining pages of the books have been violently torn out. Loot goblin for the win. Fully. Gotta loot goblin the loot goblining. How else am I supposed to get supplies? I too am a loot goblin. Yeah! A loot goblin is 100% a way of life. The only thing I have problems with Path of Exile, it doesn't let me be a loot goblin. Baldur's Gate, let me be a loot goblin. Oh! Really? Really? Stupid slug. Yeah. Take that, sluggy. He's standing there watching you work. Well, yeah, he helps when he can. Aw, forgot to do that. Okay, gotta get up there. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. He's here for smashing. Come on, slug. Oh, you meant the slug was watching me work. Yeah. Slug doesn't want me to work. Doing away with his stuffs. Alright. Ooh, kyak, 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 kyak. Hi, monkey butts. Ow! Who's shooting me from afar? Alright, you little slugworth. Ow! Stupid slug. Baboons are defeated! Yeah, that ball of spit is about to come and hit us. Ha! That'll teach those monkeys to mess with us! Right, time to get some info out of Sally Screams a Lot. Come on, sluggies. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. So this is how I die, as dinner for a big stinky ape? I hope I give them horrible indigestion. Wait, the monsters? They're gone? Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Hee hee. Yeah, us. This isn't once on YouTube and standing there the entire time, lady. Since you beat the monsters. Oh, I see. Thank you for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? He's Malroth, the amnesiac, and you're Machiel, the apprentice builder. And you've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island? Tell him to control his minions 100%. Bad monkeys. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is a risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me, and I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. As the finest farmer on Furrowfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of its finest farm. Come on, follow me. Eee. to the farm. Shall we go? To this run-down little old Hinkyville. That's about to lose its farmland. You got a pink pustule that's about to take out your farm. Here we are for a field farm, the greatest, greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to bust your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green. It isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Yeah. She means builders. Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest on the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us? Are those guys mixed up in this too? Come, Perry. There must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've scant enough arable earth as it is. I won't stand so close if I were you, Mr. Bonanzo. Sir, this ear spoil spore looks like it could go off any minute. Suffering slimes. Bonanzo! Perry, are you all right? Quick, you two, we have to get over there and make sure they're okay. They're okay, but your garden's not. Bonanzo, Perry, are you all right? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. And who are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I rather liked it that way. This is Machiel, and this is Malroth. Machiel says he's a builder. Blimmin' heck! What kind of feller goes around telling everyone he's a builder? It must have something wrong with his head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie. You may have fooled us this far, but we shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you are gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry. We're leaving. All right. You must face facts, my dear. Furrowfield Farm is gone. The dream is over, and it is time to wake up. I'll bring it back. That stuck-up beardy bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. So facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There's no point in trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield, and Machiel's a real-life builder. If we work together, I know we can do it. Wow, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place? Yeah, yep. It's like Bonanzo said, this is my dream. Dream, huh? You know, I never really got my head around all this hopes and dreams stuff people go on about. Please, Machiel, I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farms, won't you? Yes. Yippee! Now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's as good as built. Machiel, Malroth, welcome to the team. We're gonna make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started, shall we? The first thing we'll need is a field to plant our crops in. Where's the best place to put it? If only we had some kind of sign. Ba-ba-da-ba. One scarecrow. I'm back here. You got a quest for me. What's the matter, Magiel? You're looking very pleased with yourself. You've worked out how to build a scarecrow. Of course, scarecrows are always found in fields. If we stick one in the ground, everyone will know that's where our new field is. So where should we put it? Over there? Over there. There's still a little bit of good, clean soil over there. I'm so excited. I can hardly wait to start tilling the soil again. Get cord from the vines, wood. Yep. Scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field. One scarecrow. When you place a scarecrow in the ground, the farmers will hoe any nearby earth. So, the bonus to this is, unlike in the first one when the people were really not very helpful, in this one, the people have specific jobs that they do. And so now they will till all of the soil. That what I think it is? It is! Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tilling time. And even better, if you place chests, they'll put the stuff that they harvest in the chest for you. Got a something strange. Got a heart. Farming's so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You look pretty cheery just now, too. Waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Something popped out of me, and you picked it up? I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee. Some of the... Yep. When they get happy, they buff hearts. You collect the hearts, and that's how you're going to level up the town. Because it tells you that they're happy. So gratuitous gratitude to show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming, and other things we take for granted, the residents will drop gratitude points. Try to collect as many as you can. What do you think, Magiel? I've tilled the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you. Yep. I knew there was something special about you. Yeah, because I told a stranger I was a builder. Yeah, all of that. You don't see what's so dangerous about that. Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyways, we'd better get back to business. We have a field. Now let's grow some crops. Boom, 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 boom. So you know where city limits are when Malroth joins your party again. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum. Ba 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Plant some seeds. Here you go. These are for you. Ba, ba, da, ba. To be honest, plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant a seed properly. I think you're just the man for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there altogether, Machiel. Let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. There we go. Planted. See this? They'll be begging for a piece of the agricultural action. We have fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left is to water the seeds. See that little hill over there? Yep. There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to have to climb up all the way up there every time we need water. Okay, time to build a spring. Irrigation station. Ba ba da ba bum ba ba ba. One blueprint. Alright. Unblocky it and buildy it. Holy heck! Is this a blueprint for an irrigation station? Yeah, you asked for one. So, gonna build one. Like the one you drew back on the island, eh? Yep. When here in far, it's spoiled soil. Just smash up the ground and you need some. Don't forget to break the blocks that's holding the water back. Yep, will do, lady. Peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. Which I'm going to have to go and harvest soon. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, sir. Coming through. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go, arrow. That's what I like the arrows for. Uh-oh, sun's setting. Okay. Need a house. Need a house. Boom. Boom. Damn it. Okay, there's that. There's that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Yeah. 8, 4, 5. There we go. I don't want the ghost to come and get me. Alright, placing certain combinations of furniture will create a room recipe. Yep. Now we all have a bed. Don't have to worry about the ghosts coming and smacking us around. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need food. Let's go get food. I don't see a beach. That's not a beach. That's not a beach either. That's just water. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. The rat. Oi. Oh, it's back that way. Okay. Back where we came from. Well, build her little waterfront. Then we gotta go gather food. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Wah wah. Malroth is bathing. Yeah. This thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow. Now that we've got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. Watering plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any old idiot can do it. So Lisa watering them. She just called herself an idiot. while she waters. Come on, Malroth. We're gonna go and get some yum yum. Do. Hello, snail. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that. Yep, she's running after me. I see you, lady. Go. Thirsty little seeds have been watered. All that there is to it. Soil, plant some seeds, water them, then wait. It's easier said than done, though. For one thing, you need healthy soil, and there's hardly any of that left on the island. It's easy to tell if the soil's spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it looks green if there's moss growing on top. Alright. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before and compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Alright. Need to find more soil. Nothing left to do before we can harvest this crop. Wait for them to grow. First we'll get some little sprouts, then a little while later they'll start to grow leaves. They're all grown up. When that time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with your stick. Seeing you swinging about. Might be a while before they're ready to be harvested, though. In the meantime, you could pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields, and you could plant some more seeds, too. Here are a few more I had hidden away. Yeah. Once you've sown your soil, it'll take some time before the fully grown crops are ready. In the meantime, why not make the farm a little prettier? Yep. Okay. Let's go find some good soil. No, that's not good soil. Better than nothing. Ouch. Stupid slug. Yeah, because a lot of your points in leveling up is going to be beautification of the town and how many of the hearts that you can collect from them. Other bonus, the first person point of view is the stuff automatically goes to your inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Finally grown our first 4 cabbages, and they're beauties. It's so long since we've had a proper crop, what with those horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Hello, Chibi Alma. Hello, summertime. Welcome to the stream. I love the first person view so much better when building. It is. It is really good for building, not good for walking around, though. At least for me, I don't like that. Someone called this game Minecraft for boomers, and that's right into my brain. I'll say it's a better Minecraft, and I'm not a boomer. Am I a boomer? I'm a Gen X. Boomers are like grandmas. Because baby boomers, they were born through the Depression. Or after the Depression, when there was a boom in amount of babies born. Oh yeah, it's way better than Minecraft. It feels more like 100%. It's got a story. It's got goals. It's got reasons why you're doing everything. I prefer Dragon Quest Builders 2 over Dragon Quest Builders 1. But if you play them in reverse order, 1 actually isn't too bad. 2 just has a much better tutorial system and storyline from the beginning. Blimey! These cabbages girt lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. Oh, that's interesting. I always see people calling Dragon Quest 1 Builder 1 better. I would take it. It's the people who don't like story. 1 is easier. I do not platinum games, but I platinumed Dragon Quest Builder 1 because it's easier. I have not platinumed this game, and I have beaten this game. This one has so much more building you can do with it. Like in Dragon Quest Builder 1, it's really hard to build a 2-story home because the camera views are really, really sucky. But in this one, you're kind of encouraged to do multi-tiered homes with stairs and stuff. Yeah. Well, builders are evil. Bad builders. Don't say it was a grudge, really. He's just being cautious after all. Everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. No, they don't. I'll be lurking. I was having lunch while on work. Okay, thank you for lurking. Boom, 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 boom. Malroth, yeah, thank you. I have to say, you're in the planting zone, lady. Sir. Duder. Okay. Let me get breakfast, because I'm about to starve. Cook. Really wish I was as consistent as you are with streaming. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. The fact that I'm also kind of trained with theater to be consistent. I don't know. I treat this like a theater job. Plus, if I'm not streaming, I'm sitting here gaming anyways. gonna need a storage box. Soon. Theater kid to VTubing pipeline it's so real, 100%. Except for I wasn't an actor. So that's the weird part for me, is going into something that requires voice acting. I was costume design. You're like the 5th VTuber I watch that likes theater. Oh, I have my college degree in theater, costume design and technology, which means I know how to sew outfits, I know how to design outfits, I know how to break down theater and film scripts, because I've worked both theater and film. I know how to build a set. I know how to hang lights. All that kind of stuff. Don't think builders are harbingers of doom. I'm not harbinger of doom. The goons are harbingers of doom. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. Do you see the big bell there? There's an old story about it. Yeah, it's going to ring and bring more people. That's cool too. Thank you. I like my degree. I was working towards getting my graduate degree in costume design, but the arthritis got in the way. And the anxiety. Which was enhanced by the arthritis. Heard it ring out loud and clear. Something awoke within them and they were filled with the power of creation. Yep, every time that bell rings, the place levels up. When it's fully leveled up, we get to go back to the main island and make it pretty. Those funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Ring the bell. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Base level 1 accomplished. Yeah. They have awakened to the benefits of building. So, yeah, the bell kind of hypnotizes people and they think building is cool now. Or it unbrainwashes them. The residents want to water the crops. And I want to build something new. Okay, softwood, floorboard, stairs, doors, storage box. So community chests are really cool in this one. So if I put seeds in the chest, they will plant the seeds. If I put a chest down, they will harvest the crops. The way they cheer, right? So yeah, they will use the community chests. If we get somebody that can cook, if I put raw food in there, someone will cook it for me at a cooking station. Which I like, that they actually do stuff. Don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding mollusks builder. I mean, 100% props to the writing team on this. What have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? Me old body been filled with a yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go and till a field. I hope this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed. And you rang that bell and opened our eyes. Yup. Looks like it even inspired you. Now you can build stools, tables, and chests. Is that so? We could certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all of that, can you? You builders really are amazing. All right, Miguel, we're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. No, I can't. I like posing. From now on, you will have full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it? Now we can all work together to see Furfield Farms reborn. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and the type of room they're in. They're entitled to lives outside of farm work, you know. 100%. This is the first game I have ever played that they will complain if there is not enough bathrooms, and if you do not have a shower when showers start being a thing, they will get stanky. Like steam coming off of them, flies. They get stinky. They want food. They want breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They need sleep. The AI on these villagers is amazing. That went even better than I had imagined. Who'd have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments that only you can see. It also comes in handy. So if I set a box down and I have a blueprint down and I put the pieces in the box that the blueprint needs, they'll build the blueprint eventually. Everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am, these overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furfield Farms back to its feet. Collect as many as you can. Yep. Make the place pretty. Make everybody happy. Collect the hearts. Level up the place. Okay, now that Bonanza and Perry are finally in the mood to help, we can take Operation Furfield Farms to the next level. Right, problem is a farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas? Ha! For a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. What's the story there anyways? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Mr. Malroth, bad guy that we beat in Baldur's Gate 1. Hold on a second. Sorry, had an ant crawling up the wall I had to dispatch of. No big ants are gonna bite me again. It's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't a cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go. A light bulb. I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Hey, Magio, get a load of that. The platform, it's glowing. It must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. Go on, Makiel, plant the light bulb in the light and see what happens. Plant. We're gonna grow a tree. Yeah. Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. The Master of Destruction? Who the heck is that? You, sir. It is you. You just don't remember it. What? Have you really never heard of the Master of Destruction? Does that mean that you don't know about the Children of Hargon either? I see. So you weren't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Furfield follows the teachings of High Priest Hargon. handed down to us by his illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie! We're in an old heap of trouble here. The pastor's on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. Hey, Machiel, look. Hello, priest dude. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. He has arrived. What in the name of Argon is happening here? Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. What? Building a farm, you say? Heresy! How dare you sully my island with the sinful stain of creation? You will pay dearly for this. I'm sorry. The fields and the cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Machiel just because he's a builder. A builder? This witless-looking whelp? Wait, this tree. Could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I'm not mistaken, this is a young D tree, the sacred sentinel of the Furrowfield Forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this island once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vessels. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive you your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretions. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree. But should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Yeah, you actually turned some of the monsters to your side. Grow the tree, but I don't really know how to. You need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a D tree, grow tall and strong. Long-term quest is sowing the seeds of success. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Furrowfield was once far famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. The people of Furrowfield once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many a delicious dish. You may find you need to travel afar to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as the eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. I've heard of this so-called D tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furrowfield, or so they say. If that's true, and if we really can grow a new D tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns up out of the blue and suddenly you're going along with everything he says. What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Machiel. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the D tree. And bring Furrowfield Farms back to life. Yep, I'll help. I ain't got a choice. Yippee! Thank you, Machiel. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you speak with me once more. I don't know where we're going to find wheat, seeds to plant, or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbage. If we all work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. Let the mission begin. Never expected the pastor to appear out of the blue and join our town like this. Scared the living daylights out of me, so it did. And on top of that, he turns out to be interested in that tree you planted. Why do you lot believe all this children of Hargon rubbish? Look at your pastor. He's dressed like someone's grandmother. Because he's in a muumuu. To tell you the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. Yep. Oh, forget. Have you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? You're going to be growing a big old pile of all the things, so you may well know just how delicious they are. Go on, have a nibble on one of them. Yum, yum, yum. Didn't you good at filling the wearing? Island's way of curatives. Eat your greens while you're here. Got dragged here by Rosie. She was hell-bent on rebuilding the farm. Yeah. Get to this part where you want me to do something. Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on, and if the children don't like it, they can get stuffed. That's probably not the thing to say next to the priest. Jimmery creaky. That pastor's got ears on it. Like, you're standing next to him, dude. He doesn't need good ears when you're 2 feet away from him. He just needs ears. Farm. I had my doubts about her whole plan. The last thing I expected. Yeah, still, I expect there to be some advantages to having someone like you around. Make buildings, right? Perhaps you already noticed the large red door by the field. I would have you convert the ruined room around it into our new sleeping quarters. Key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. And a door. If you must, but I think we can both agree that softwood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about the furniture. 2 piles of straw bedding and a light source will suffice for the time being. Look at that bedroom. It's better than I ever imagined it would be. Yeah, magic. I built the bedroom. With the builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness, meandering mollusks. And all these years I've been thinking they were beings of pure evil. I'm overcome with the desire to build. Okay, what do you want to build? I know the storage room is coming up. Art of room building is fundamental to that. If you're to be our resident builder, I suggest you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. You're in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard. Ew. Beard seeds. Okay. Thank you for their beard seeds, sir. I want a storage bin. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, you can store items in chests, use them to tidy up your inventory, or fill them with food for your residents to eat. Alright. Da, 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. Put away. Tidy up. There we go. Put away. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What do you want, sir? I refer, of course, to the seeds I gave you. Aid and restore the D tree. We field. Pardon toiling, strength for another day's labor. What will you do while you wait for the cabbages to ripen? I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built for us just a little lovelier. Tradition, decorations, be a good lad, and finish it off with some farming tools. A nice stack of firewood, wouldn't you? Okay. Make things pretty. 2, 3. There's some softwood. Some of that. Notice board. Need one of them. One of them. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Okay. Nope. Nighttime. No ghosty gonna get me. Alright. Okay. Let's... Boom, 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 boom. We're also going to make it bigger. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Smashing it with a hammer. Boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. Building time. Okay. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yes. His book. You moved it last time, I thought. Last time I saw it. I don't have it. Oh, wait. Maybe? Yep. It's right here, which means you got nothing done yesterday. Be right back, y'all. Okay. Back. Let's see. Boop, boop. Welcome back. Thank you. I just realized it's almost time for me to go make Din. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. But I want to finish this house. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Boom, 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 boom. Boo. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo. Okay. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. No. Boom. Boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, gonna need more softwood. Ba ba bum ba ba. Boom boom. There we go. Wall. Wall. One large room. Okay. Da, 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 da. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, okay. Duh. Oops. Don't want to flood the place. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy nose. Farmer's bedroom. Yeah, smell firewood. With just a few key additions, could give a whole room. Yep, made it nice and pretty. It's incredible we're one step closer to getting Furrowfield Farms back on its feet. Indeed, my dear, our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. I have heard tell of a curious tribe that once called this island home, who were capable of turning boiled soil into clean and fertile earth. Yep, we gotta go find Mr. Earthworm. I like how they all magically, randomly can kick out more seeds. Cabbages complete. Harvest 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, fur-field cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious texture and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Look at the D tree growing. Yeah, it's got a pom-pom. We completed the first task, and I think the D tree already looks stronger. Maybe I will finally have something truly worth destroying. Yeah, I gotta remember there's a dragon here I've got to beat up. Blimmin' heck. We're done for. I knew this whole thing were a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the D tree really did get bigger. We can't stop now. Get armor ready. I don't have armor yet. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you will continue. By the way, that priest is a glutton. He wants the food. Boom, 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 boom. Pastor's a strange one. I can't quite work out what he's coming from. He wants food. Dude's hungry. Some ruins were some wheat seeds. Time to go to the ruins. It's also time to... We'll till the fields. They will water the crops faster. And more recipes. What is it? I just wanted to see y'all run. Alright, leave that here. That here. Take half of those. Okay, we sleep, and then we go find some seeds. Ooh, I'll delay making dinner for a little bit. Problem with a game like this, I'm into it. I don't want to stop, but I have to be a responsible mama. All right. And we're off. Hello, rat. We're here to talk to you. Squeak! Hello, humans. Normally I like to give helpful hints to passers-by, but something has me really cheesed off right now, and I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful granary down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in to grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if I was you. By the way, the fat rats on this island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. If you run into any of us on your travels, don't be shy. Step right up and have a chat. Alright, this is a puzzle. Oops. There's a whole bunch of these heading around. And you have to solve the puzzle. Ba, 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 ba. And then you get mini medals. You'll earn mini medals by completing puzzles. Collect a lot and you could be in for a nice surprise. Alright. Where are we headed? That way. Alright. Ba-bum-bum. I forgot to bring with me was a bed. Really? Stupid slug slingers. Yeah, we leveled. Nothing like getting smacked and then leveling. Got stronger, and I reached level 3. Maximum hit points. And learned a new recipe for stone sword. I'm gonna have to go make that. Huh? Hey, Miguel, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Haha, that's great. I better keep fighting then. Can't wait to see what kind of wild weapon you'll dream up next. If you do come up with any new recipes for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than a normal workbench. Yep. Alright, let's go make the new sword. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Okay, build. Pretty paddle. Beautiful bat for badminton and other fun games. Blasts baddies away. Boop, 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 boop. Open. That one away. All right. On the road again. We're just out on the road again. Ba, 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 ba. Another pack of slime balls. No, come back here, you. Really? You didn't have to, like, off yourself that way, sir. Chicken shit. Alright, get a load of this massive building. Do you reckon there's seeds in there? Well, it used to be a granary. Only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Up. Hello, Knight. First I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even... It's totally an anvil, like right there, but I would just die if I had to actually make something. So negative. You want a wood sword? Here's a wood sword. Here, Brittany. This is Goat. Who are you? Where did you get this weapon? You made it? No way. Wait, did you say you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon said and destroy this village. Hold up. I'm getting some, like, seriously sketchy vibes here. Yeah, you're not going to destroy the village. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. Ooh. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like, literally. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. Okay. Down we go. It's a horde. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Victory! That was so it. Keep swinging. Yep, just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Swing for the trees. Knock them down. Couldn't I have done it without the sweet cypress stick? Wow, I'm so hyped right now. Feel like I'm bursting with excitement. Anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town? You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farms? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all this. Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you defo seem to have a knack for the whole building deal. The cipher stick you made me is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? Yay! My name's Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see those wheat seeds grow into. Yep. I see you, Alarm. She's joined my party. Well, I'm not leaving here until I see what else I can destroy and take with me. No, not that. Like that. So totally taking the anvil with me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I know there's probably stuff up there too. Ba 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 ba. Okay, Boo, 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 boo. Okay, there we go. What does it look like to risk one's life to see what's on top of there? This is what it looks like. Yeah, I see you guys just popping in and out. You don't have to worry about falling to your doom. Oh, shit. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I made it to the roof. And there is absolutely nothing up here. My death. There's my death if I fall from here. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Nope, don't fall there. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, you scared me, sir. Don't do that. Alright, that's a fall far, far way down. Whee! Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Whee! Boo 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 boo. Alright. Sun is setting, gotta get home. Oh shit. Ouch. Alright, gotta get back, gotta get back, gotta get back. Alright, can't hold anything else. Alright, we're out of here. Excuse me, slimies. I gotta make it back before I start getting attacked by the nightmares. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we made it back. And you got a new person. This place is it. It's a D tree. It is, isn't it? And get a load of this sweet farming setup you've got going on. So I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though, so I figure I might stick around and guard the place for you. Can do one from now on. I'm all about the builder end of Hargon. Har, 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 har. Yeah, don't say that next to the priest guy. It's gonna be so much fun. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? Well, it's a stuffy robed weirdo. Yeah, Brittany joined us. I don't want to talk to him. I want to talk to her. Yep, found some wheat seeds. Teachings took root here in Furrow Field. The people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their field's life follow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. Not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back to our own island, too. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hand a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something. Ah, a bigger bag. With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. It's a bag of holding. Don't have enough soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer to make space. Your bag can hold an amazing amount of items. Select an item and press down to throw it straight inside, or press up to open the bag. So there's my bag. I like this bag because it means everything can go in it. Welcome. Hi, Fox Moon. Welcome to the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Plant the seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, what? Way too small, you know. There's defo not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on furrow field, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Heard this hot goss about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this, like, a tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. The children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's lying low in his burrow. Saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problems 100%. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleuthing out where this Wiggly is hiding. Welcome, however, what? Foxmoon has posted incomplete? What? I don't know what, however, what? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there's that. Go get our wiggly earth friend. Yes, kitty kitty, I know, I'm supposed to be done soon. I know. You want me off the stream. You want attention and love and me to go make food. That'll be coming up shortly. Squeak, what business does a ratty-looking human like you have with me? Squeak, you're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you. I've got no idea how you'd even go about it. Maybe that mud-munching monster over to the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang of the children of Hargon running over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. Alright, we're gonna save Mr. Wiggly Wiggly. And then I gotta go make dinner. Gotta feed the kids. I suggest you see what he has to say. All us fat rats have handy hints. Squeak, what brings humans scurrying all the way out here, then? Seeking out navy globes, are you? Well, here it is, this beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hand upon it, you will gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open up your map and go. Yep. The island's bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere, so these things are key to getting around. You might be wondering why I'm telling you all this. All the fat rats on this island just like to give hints. Ba-ba! Navy globe. Find a navy globe. Be sure to activate it or you won't be able to warp back. Fast travel unlocked. Okay. Going after the wormy. He's this way. Mr. Wormy! Yes, I hear you, cat. Your name is not Wormy. Your name isn't Wormy. Go away, you big dude. I'm gathering soil. It's the soil I need for the gardens. That's why I'm stopping and grabbing it. Okay. Bastard, put me to sleep. Shoo. Alright, that should be enough. Boom, boom, boom. What do you reckon is going on? They're attacking the giant earthworm. We finally found you, spineless worm. Worms are spineless. They have no bones. We heard you've been making clean earth. And you know what the penalty for making things is around here? I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in. Basically, he's shitting out clean soil. That's what earthworms do. You'd immediately destroy anything you made, but you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Cree! What do you think you're looking at, humans? Can't you say we're hard at work purging that? Yeah, we're purging this guy of sins. Yeah, for pooping. Apparently his sin is 100% pooping. Well, we gotta pick a side, my gal. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. Prithee, you shall meet the... Yeah, same fate. Don't you put me to sleep again, misters. Yeah. Boom. Yo, worm. Good on. Hey, you certainly made short work of them horrid beasts. What was harassing me? Thank ye kindly. But oh, there are ye anyway. Yeah, who are ye anyways, and what are you doing out here? A builder, you say? And you're building the old farm, Dietrich all and all? and you're looking for someone as can conjure up earth out of nothing. I sensed that big old tree was back, so I did a brain wiggling all over the place looking for it, only to have my life saved by the very people as planted it. Yep, I'm a wiggly. See, yep, you're a wiggly. You purify the earth by pooping it out. This gross slimy thing is going to clean up our soil. Can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way, and if we could get back to your farm before any more of those children of Argon turn up, that'd be lovely. Let's go, worm. Oh, you got anything else in this cave I want? No. Come on, worm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's a big guy. Hi, big guy, that I completely and totally walked past before. You're one of those high-level things, right? Ouch. Okay, got rid of them. Alright, we're running away. Run away! Oh, he fell. I gotta go revive him. Damn it. I've got you. I got you, man. I got you. We're running. We're running. Wish I would have brought a bed. Bum, 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 bum. And down. One of your fence has been knocked unconscious. They'll recover eventually if you leave them there, but they'll be back to their feet faster if you can get them to a bed. By the time I get him to a bed, he's going to be fully healed. There you go, buddy. Knew it. Alright, let's get the worm in the town. And then save the game. Yo, worm. That may still be small, but all the right bits and pieces are in place. Crops even the D tree. Blimey, heck, it's a monster. No, it's a worm. Wiggly, well, don't just stand there, Malroth. Beat it. No, we're not going to beat it. We just saved it. Will not be necessary unless I am mistaking this. Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of the furrow fields clean and healthy for generations. What? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we will have no further need to keep you alive. You trying to threaten me? Well, it's working. Have yourself a deal. Poor worm. Oh, now I gotta wait for the commercial to end. Okay, thank you kindly right then. I'll stick around and help Magiel bring the D-tree. I'd be more than happy to give him a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. Wiggly has joined the team. I think the running speed is so much faster than the first one. It is. It is. And as you level, you can run longer. You literally ran off like an anime character. 100%. Makes me feel like I'm escaping. Okay, Brittany. Makiel, it's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad. And we can totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Makiel? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Makiel who did all the legwork. And props to Wiggly, too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Yeah, Wiggly doesn't have a bed. Kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around on your travels, you might find out. Yeah. Okay. Let me see how far. All right, one more up. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Now I'm going down this rabbit hole. Damn it. I gotta go make dinners. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, you can just use the gloves and you can move what plant is planted where. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Helps for organizing. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. No, the base is under attack. Oi. Where are they? Oh, over there. Leave my seeds alone, you bastards. Damn it. Okay, there's that. Lee's on board. This farm's about to seriously go off. The only thing is the monsters are getting thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg. As the only soldier in the furrow field guard right now, that's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't just stop growing food, like, duh. I figure what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess. Maybe if you and Malroth go out and rough up a bunch of monsters, it'll give you the inspiration you need. Stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those and give it to me, of course. A sword isn't much use without a whole soldier to swing it. Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay. Save. All right, y'all. I gotta go make dinner. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I love streaming for you. I love playing games. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time with Dragon Quest 3 Remastered. Off on Thursday, and then Friday, of course, is 7 Days to Die with me and the family. Dragon Quest Builders 2 will continue to be the Tuesday game until it is done. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Yeah, I will. All right, y'all. Have a good day. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.
Rise and fall and start again. God knows when we'll reach the end, and every single thing might fall apart. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better.